Jo, přátelé, ahoj. Vítám vás na dnešním streamu z Hogwarts Legacy. Nečekané. Čekej, wait a minute. Tak. 13. stream z Hogwarts Legacy. Holy shit. To je dobré, ne? Pojďme toto. Tak jo, hele, zatím nechám vypnutou webku, cítím se tak mnohem asi líp, bych řekl pravdu. Že asi tak. Myslím, že to ani ničemu vadit nebude, aspoň si to budu moci pořádně užít. A nebudou tady na mě svítit světla. Jsme minule streamovali 12. stream, což bylo jakoby kolem 11. večer v pátek. Když se nepletu, myslím si, že jo. A valili jsme tak do 3 hodin do rána, což jsme teda streamovali krásný 4 hodinky. No a vlastně jsme navázali na část hlavního příběhu, kde teď momentálně budeme tedy pokračovat. A pokračování je zde.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Let's go někam do díry. Oh shit.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, choose.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Oh. Něco tady bez tak, ne? Oh. Let's go. La la.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the
Revelio.
V pořádku, já to tady nějak zvládnu, doufám. Druhá zkouška. Let's go. Dubky do druhé zkoušky. Sice jsem myslel, že už je to třetí, ale v pořádku, no. To je to pěkné.
Revelio.
Podezřelá. Okay, teď se nám něco objevilo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Co tady je? To je? Jo, ono se to zrušilo, když jsem vyšel z té zóny. Takže to mám znovu aktivovat, předpokládám. Krabička zůstala tam, kde předtím? No. Tady nevidím, tady musím jednat. What?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Počkej, tam něco je nahoře vůbec. Není tam nic, tak proč bych tam měl chodit, že? Spojí se to? No.
Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
Nějaký rytíř. Mě nelíbí. To byl blbost, ale v pořádku. A co s tebou? Blup ze zóny. Tam je nějaký loot. Tam je loot. Okay. Máme nějaký tady. To nevíru. Ale rád bych. Hej, já jsem bez tak měl vzít ty kostky. Aby jsem se tam dostal. Co tady? Ale. Tady nic. Ok, teď je to tam zavřené.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh. Oh. Jo, takhle. V opačném směru je to tady toto. No tak to je drsný. Že já potřebuji zrovna to malé, že? Ho, to je dobrý. A to neskočím, podle mě. Jde to dohle? Přemýšlím tam to. Tam se nedostanu. Nebo jo? Ale jo. Jo, vím, že to nevyskočí. Takové fígle na mě tady. Oh fuck. To nic. No co to vyresetovalo? To snad ne. No come on. To tam zůstalo? Teď je tady truhla. The fuck? Jo, tak ty seš potom truhla, jo? Okay. Drsný. Hear me, čus. Počkej, ale ono by se to dalo možná ponořit dolů. No jasné. Jo, s tím se nedá hýbat. Je to, že by se s tím nedalo hýbat. Tak možná to hodit jako malé dolů? Nevyresetovalo se to, takže dobrá. Let's go. Děláme teď hlavní příběhovou linku, takže... Co tady nové věci? No a my se tam musíme dostat... Joj. To je úplně jiný. The fuck. Já musím jít takhle nazpět. Tak let's go. Tak, pryč ze zóny a už mě to zamklo. Oh shit, tak pojď bráško. Prej to mám dokončit za 30 sekund, 20 sekund, vole. No jasné, to ti tak věřím. Dělej, 8 sekund. Fuck. Ale dal jsem to. Au. Bude jasně ke konci zapích. Ale dobrý, dal jsem to. Ty krás. Dobrá výzva. OK, to vypadá hezky. Takže. Jsem myslel, že to je třeba jako třetí zkouška, podle všeho. Ale ne, není to tak, je to druhá zkouška.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
To je píčovina. Teď se zapadlo. To úplně nenávidím, to už se mi stalo jednou. Je to vlastně tady takto... Já bych to přes tady ten pohled neměl vidět. Oh damn. OK. To se dá zničit? To se nevěděl. No. Ne, to je blbost, Počkej, já to musím udělat takhle. Tyhle, to jsou skurvené fígla, tady toto. Ale když to je jedno. Takový intruhlu, jo. To je hrozné toto, ty vole.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
To odráží, pič. Nevím, jestli to k něčemu bude, ale vezmu si to sebou klidně. Nemám s tím problém. Aha, ono to zmizlo. Oh, hele. OK.
Revelio.
Tady další magie. No, než si to vezmeme, tak asi bychom mohli zkusit něco jiného. Tady možná bude fight asi nějaký. Pobrat to tady. Tady všechno je. OK, mám tady toto. Tam nějaká hůl.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Oh. Wow! Do prdele. Fuck! Ty zmrde, vole. Jak se schovával, ne, ten hajzlík. Wow! Čau. Zmrt. Jasná. Je nahoře nějaká platforma, vidíte to? Počkej, jasně, tak já si ji vezmu k sobě. Pojď se mnou. To je blbost, ne? Ne. Nice. Hihi. Máme tady ještě nějakou truhličku. Truhlička je ještě nějaká tam, ale to bude asi až dál. Oh! Oh! OK. OK. To jsem nevěděl. No a ta truhla je teda jakoby až dál teda. Truhla by měla být pod námi, takže měli bychom být schopni to skočit dolů. Oh shit. Drsný. Tady nic není. Zmrde, vole, tě vidím, ty hajzla. Zapomeň. Na mě si nepřijdete. Blbečci. To je tady. Otázka je, kam máme jít, že? To je další magie, takže jako... Jestli to náhodou pokračování tam. Když tohle mně přijde takové značenější. Ta část, takže asi pokračování spíš bude tam, jo. Tady to máme vzít. Uvidíme. Trula.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobré.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Tady jsou jenom tak položené healy, jo? No.
Revelio.
No do háje. Asi se budu hodně bát, co? Oh. Oh shit. Oh no no. My budeme pracovat s tím portem. Já jsem si už dobrá. Já jsem měl včerejšek jakoby pracovně, já jsem se snažil trošičku kopat na tom webu, pracovat na webu, jsem se k tomu snažil dokopat. Vlastně ještě před streamem jsem s tím trošku tam makal, tak. A pohodové. Já nevidím, vole, já jsem to dojebal. Jednoho vidím, druhého ne. Jsi hotový? Nevím. To ti sám nedokážu říct. Já jsem tak rád, že se k tomu jako se snažím nějak dokopat, no. To je fakt kurevský, ty vole. Desítka je evidentně moc. No, však v pořádku. Jako, co se budeš jako nervovat, dát nějakým webem jakoby za směšnou částku. Ne, to mělo být speciální kouzlo na něho, to nevadí. Ty vole, se uklidíme, ne? A dva jsou v portále. Oh. Teď padne velký rytíř, ne? Tak pojď zmrde, vole. Nevím, počkej, vytřel na myslanského ochránce prastranu z škůry během jeho nabíjení. OK, byl si tím místem. Ne, vole. Počkej, tak teď jsem blbej. Na něj bylo určité kouzlo. Leva, tady tento. Lze tuto kouli nechat vybouchnout. Nevím čím, ale... Uvidíme, no. Co na to přijdu. Vole. Tady po mně někdo háže další koula, vole. Pěkně ty vole, pronásledoval za koule. Počkej vole, ale já nevím jakou kouli, co mám proti tobě použít vole. Blbečku. Co mám proti němu použít vole? Není flipendo vole. Lze tuto kouli nechat vybouchnout. Tak vole, ale... Tady na něj nic nefungovalo, ale... Já vím, že jsem to předtím jakoby uměl, ale... A? Jasné, už tomu rozumím. Už tomu rozumím, je to v pořádku. Nemám žádný heal, ale to je úplně drbu. On to nabíjí a vlastně žlutá nebo fialová, že jo? Magie. Wow. Co to je? To kde vyhrabal zase tu kouli? Hej, ale po mně střelí vždycky nějaká vole... Ještě nic jiného než to Nasral. Nedal, no. Ty vole, já jsem přežil. Lení. Tak ještě, že tam byly ty lékárničky, no. Jako já už jsem měl možnost s ním bojovat, mě úplně vypadlo, jaký útok proti němu mám použít. Úplně mě vypadlo, že bych teoreticky mohl použít ty... Hele, je to dané oblastí, ale podle mě tady toto je zrovna jakoby určené jakoby tvým levelem. Ta hlavní linka, si myslím. Protože když teď ti můžu zobrazit mapu, ale každá oblast na mapě má určený level 10 až 20. A tam v té zóně, kde jsem třeba nebyl, byl už level třeba 20 až 40. Ale tady si myslím, že to funguje na bázi toho, jakoby, jaký máš ty level, no. Žádná truhlička, tady je truhla, hele. Myslanka bude myslanka. Takže vlastně jde jakoby tady samozřejmě narazit na level 35 nebo víc, jakoby větší level než máš ty. Jo, a jde vidět, že ten level má červený. Teď jsem tady měl určitě level zelený. A tak. On možná byl červený, nevím. Bude slzíčka. Let's go. Já doufám, že se dneska dostaneme do toho dalšího území na té mapě. Jako já jsem tam už nakoukl trošičku, ale nechci tam jít, dokud tam nebudu mít nějaký úkol.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Ta Isidora je strašný záporák, nebo aspoň jako...
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Obličej, jako se tváří jak hovno.
We're ready.
Kus hovna.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Já vím, jo, jak byli v tom plášti, že jo, bez tak, že jo, schovaní.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Jo, vyndám myšlenku.
Isadora.
Tak. What the fuck?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Isidora bude ten největší záporák všech dob tady, vole, určitě. 100%. Já už jako, my jsme teď dělali hodně vedlejších úkolů, už já už ani nevím, co se dělalo v hlavním příběhu, no. Ale za mě Isidora je největší záporák a ona z něj vytáhla takový, ježišmarja, to kouzlo, nebo tu záři, to, co měl ten, vole, ten skřet, nevím, jak se to jmenoval. Takže určitě Isidoře jakoby zakázali tu magii, že jo, jak tam panu Zmiuzelu. A už bylo zle. Bude někdo nový na obraze?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Na to vedlejší to.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Nová borka.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
Tam se v tom obraze někdo udělal diskotéku nebo co?
Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Okay. Kde se objevíme? Oh! Oh, zima! Nekecej! Hovno! Si zahrajeme jako za 4 roční období, jo. Ježíš, tak to je super. Teď tam budou skákat zprávy. Jenže to je hlavní úkoly. 4 ze 14. Oh shit. Co? Teď nám budou chodit zprávy.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts.
Dispozice nový úkol.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Jej, můžu lechtat delší dobu? Hovno! Hovno! Já si prdel, já jsem nevěděl, že ji můžu lechtat celou dobu. To si děláš. Já jsem v kuchyni, vole. What? Co? Co to kurva je? Já nevěděl, že tu...
Assignment's all finished.
Že ji můžu houpat to. Houpat, vole, lechtat. Já vždycky jenom klik, ne? A nejdu tam je načítání prostě. Takhle se u nás dělá papu. Ty vole. Ty si děláš prdel. Hej, tak tady budou bez tak svitky, jasná. Tady je nějaký svítek. Tady. Oni tady mají mnohem lepší svačinku než my. Ještě něco tam za docínka. Je, tak teď jsem milé překvapen, jako. Jak tady mají malé mini dveře. Pitné prostory pro domácí skřítky. Ježiš, to jsou domečky. Tak to je drsný. Můžu potom vylézt? Nemůžu. To bylo hezké. Úkoly. Bombarda. Během dne návštěv hodinu kouzelných tvorů. Tak jdeme na. Naučíme se nové kouzlo. Bombarda. Bombarda? To musí být to žluté kouzlo. Něco z toho. Jo, to je... Aha? Ne? To tady bylo? Tady asi bylo, já jsem si to nevšiml. Hele, tady máme výzvu. Někdo si chce s náma zasoupeřit. Pojď ty.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
What? Pravidla. Jasná, to vidím. Oh. Okay.
You didn't see that.
Na řadě je Lyra. Jo, když se to zastaví, tak máš stovku. Pošťouchni mě, no. Výborně, děkuju. Ty vole, jak to udělat, abych ji teda pošťou... Let's go, nice. Jestli zastaví na 100. Dobrá. Teoreticky bych tady toto mohl posunout. Easy.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Aha, zase Filip. Vždycky Filip.
Revelio.
Vždycky most, tak bude vždycky Filip. Počkej, ale to bombardo se tady musím ještě naučit. Počkej. My to máme označené, takže by nás to mělo zavést za tím úkolem. Ne? Jo, mě za to, že jo? Teď už jo. Veď mě. Jo, to tam. OK. Strašně cool, že si dali záležet na tom, aby tady byly asi nejspíše všechna roční období, protože teď tohle už je 3., že jo? My jsme zažili léto, podzim jsme doteď měli a teď máme vlastně zimu. Ten měsíčník. Rabák. Mohla pčiknout, no. Sebastian! Hej, ten nás naučí zase další to. Temnou magii, černou magii.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Okay.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombardo.
Badabum, badabum, badabum. Může to paní vyzkoušet na vás?
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured.
Však mi to přijde jako stejné kouzlo, co je tady toto. Jo, to je zapálení, toto je vybouchnutí. OK.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Výbuch ve velké oblasti. Tak, teď tohle by nám mělo odemknout další zelený kouzlo. Ty máme filutu, hříbě mrtvých. Holy shit. Počkej. Sbírky? Ne, vyzvěná. Toto. Najít na mapě. Tudle. Já asi nemám teď nový level, aby jsem si mohl přidat zkušenost, co? Nemám. Že toto, že na ty kouzla bombardo, no, tady toto si potom musím přidat. No se to potom... No to kouzlo se potom zlepšuje samozřejmě. To kouzlo je silnější. Ostatní kouzla jakoby nějak reagují globálně, že střelím a přesune se to i na ostatní potom. Šupky dubky do krypty.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
A co ty na to? Půjdeš?
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Whoa.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Knows is buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Please.
It would mean a lot.
No. Okay. Tak jdeme sem. Říby mrtvých. Takže tak. Oh shit. Že by se nám rozšířilo to? To se mi moc nechce věřit. Že by se nám mělo rozšířit. Jo, ono se... Já jsem kreten, vole. To se dá celou dobu takto přehazovat. To nemusím furt vždycky dělat escape a přeběhnout k dalšímu. Jaj, bože můj. V polovině hry jsem to zjistil. To má plno. Se zdá, že nám bude chtít něco dalšího otevřít.
Hello, Deke.
Doufám, že to bude další jakoby oblast.
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Já ani nevím, kdy má vyjít to DLCčko. Prej to bude stát 800 nebo co?
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones
Jo, my budeme rozmnožovat zvířátka?
And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Zachraň samce testra, kup čaropis chovné ohrady. Já myslím, že tu chovnou ohradu má. Mapa světa. To by měl být ten zestrál, jo? Jo, tak mám samici. Chce to ještě samce. OK. Ty budeš ještě nějaký lektvar, že?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just...
Tyže hromokvas. Tady máš.
Yes,
Arie, baby. Jo, to je zajímavé, jak je tady ta zima. Ahoj. Práško, kde máš pozadí?
That's been a pleasure.
Máš nějaké zabugované. To jsi před chvilkou odstěl. Hele. Já je budu muset zpomalit. Jo, mám to. Byl bych rád za plusko. Je tady někde nějaký plusko?
Difficult, I mean you no harm.
V prdele, jestli je odletí tak daleko, tak já nemám šanci chytit, že jo? Prdele.
Revelio.
To by byla dobrá asi neviditelnost ještě. Aby o mě nevěděli z začátku. Mám tě.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Počkej, samce? A já si myslím, že samicí. Fakt. Chybička se vbloudila. Nevadí. Ty víš, jak to je sami to? What? Vy jste sežrali samici? Někdo tady hlásil, když jsem dostal raida, tak tady někdo hlásil 800 prej, nebo něco takového. Příští rok, to jsem zvědavý. Sáhni střelce.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio!
Hej, to bolelo.
Levioso! Levioso!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! You may want to move.
Levioso!
What?
Že se despavnuli. Respavnuli, doufám, že jo, jsou tady, super. Takže máme určitě možnost si vybrat. Doufám, že tady bude nějaká plusková samička. Se tady jenom jedna. Tady dvě, ale okej. Mám tě. Co to mám jako úkol?
Everything's all right now.
Já jsem to jako úkol. Je to. Ale tak jako kdyby to bylo pluskové, tak bych se vůbec nezlobil. To je nějaký boss. The fuck. Počkej, tady byl ten, ne? Tady je ten zombík.
You know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Co maleš?
Is that you? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Co? Zápis Dýnku Bardu?
Bombarda!
How unfortunate for you. You can't roll your way out of this.
Počkej, Depuzo je tady toto, že? Ty výzvy bych měl plnit. Přerušu to křížence. No tak, to je kříženec. test. No tak. Zatím ahoj. Čau, čau, čau. Potkej se s Poppy. Mary Poppins. Mapa Bradavic. Počkej, ale mě zajímají ty... Budeme muset jít do... Čaropis. Hovno, takže nakonec budeme muset jít do prasínek. OK. Co, tam jsou nějaké asi nové svitky k zakoupení? To jako asi zlobit nebudu. Peněz mám dost, zatím. Já si myslím, že to všechno hned zmizne. Aspoň můžu... Jaj, tak to je to mega. To má úplně jiný nádech ta hra. Jasné, jo, v pohodě, tak to jsem rád, že budeš mít aspoň na pozadí. Za 1000, jo.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the Thestrals.
No, to je lepší, ty vole. Nice. Počkej, já jsem možná tu šálu nemohl kvůli levelu.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Jasné.
Revelio.
Mám pocit, že nám v prasinkách chybí jedna studentová příročka tohle pokladu, tu. Kde by to tak mohlo být? Já jsem tady hledal. Jak blbec, ale ono to tady prostě nikdy nic necinkalo. Co to tam je? To je port? To je. Kež bych to slyšel. Tady je úkol.
Revelio.
Oh, I do hope Mary...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Yeah.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Revelio.
Určitě si můžeme změnit.
Come on in, come on
in.
Don't be shy.
Změnit účes. To je strašně zvláštní, přirozené. Vypadá strašně namyšleně. Jsem nikdy neměl postavu s těmito vlasy. To prdele mohu zkusit. Že bychom dali tyto vlasy. Tuto barvu vlasů, ne tyto vlasy. Okay.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Ještě je na tom to, že vlastně vy neslyšíte tady něco cinkat, když to tady čekujete. Jo, nějaký ten loot. To je blbý, no. Co to byl za zvuk? Stejně nejvtipnější je tady toto, kde je zobrazený barák, ale přitom tady žádný barák není.
Revelio.
To se je potom objeví. Mapa? Ne, já jsem tě mapu. Daily sklep. No tady ten baráček není, no. Je to nějaké začarované. Tady jsme nechali scroll, dokonce jsme tady nechali to. Pose. A tady by měli být pavoucí. Pojďme tam navštívit. Rovnou to uděláme.
This must be Ironshire.
Jo,
keep an eye out for spiders.
Jak se to tady změnilo?
Surely that's the last of them. Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh shit.
Mary was breeding these things in her cellar. That means there are more underground.
Oh no.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Nějaká truhla. Bude se tady prostě opůjdu.
Assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Trošku, halo, vývojáři, trošku se to nedomysleli. Borec tady na mě mluví, ale není vidět, jako. Jak si vám to nefunguje, ta hra? Co takové úsměvné chyby, no.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Co ty?
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda!
Jdu do sklepa a tam to pošéfuju.
Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. I'm up here now.
What the fuck?
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where the... Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
To je jako sklep, jo.
I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Bombarda! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. That must be destroyed. Glacier! Bombarda! Tago! Stupefy! There's a Revelio. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the execs. Stupid black. Defender. Critical. Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Ah! Ty mrtko, jsem se tě lekl, vole. Ty krávo. Chceš říct, že okolo toho bude bombardo? No. Zajímavé, ne?
To think that they see me, but I don't see them. Bombarda! This is deadly.
Zvuk, ok. Může to být dobrý. Počkej. Co jsem udělal, ty vole?
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Podle mě tady ještě nějaký boss. Hele, tam jsou ještě nějaké truhličky. Pohoda? Dobré, děkuji za informací. To je nějaký boss, to je jasná. 35 level, vole, děláš si prdel. Prej dokončí bitvu za 2 sekundy. Haha, jasně. Oh shit. Hej, vole, jete? Ahoj. Dobrý. Ty hajzle. Ta hudba je docela jako epická. Oh shit, ne. Ne, vole. Fucking hell. Pavouči královna, level 25. To by tam pohoda, ne? Kam jdeš? Pohřbí hlavu, co? Pohřbí hlavu? Fuck. Tady je loot, který se nedá vzít.
Rebellion.
Level 25, jo. Pavoučí královna. No tak asi jo, odenkl jsem si keře. Cool. Tak jo. Hey, what? Je to to?
Incendio. Bombarda.
Z nějakého úhlu jsem na to mohl vidět. Jo, já jsem to viděl takhle. Aha, jasné. Nedá se to vzít, no. Bych měl počítat, kolik chyb jsem měl za stream. To je tak... druhá nebo třetí. To kde se ti pavouci vzali? Je to jsou ti malí určitě, že? To chceš mít, no. Pod barákem takový sklad. Úplně bude na mě mluvit a není tady, že?
Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Jasné. King. Pak máme Krišpina.
Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Zabalená v kokonu.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Kolečka zlověstných kuriozit. Vedlejší úkoly. 32 úkolů vedlejších tady ještě. Jo, už je. Šílený. Ty jsi na košťata, že, bráško?
Nice to see you again.
Nenabízíš nic? Je to tmavé? Jo, tam bude asi zámek, že tam na to nemám level.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Takže. My se vrátíme za Filetou. Fileto. Vybudeme množírnu a budeme šťastní. Vem, ne? Mám plno prej. Shit, jak je to možné? Plno.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Ne, další vole. Další prostor. Let's go. Ty krávo. Zase jiný prostředí.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
What? No ty krávo.
Revelio.
Krystal, nahoře truhla. Tam je taky truhla. Jo, tak tady by se jako dali, tady by bylo fajn mít třeba toho jednorožce a tak. Mírně vyvýšená podlaha. OK.
Revelio.
Tak tady je to hodně pěkná, ale strašně temně to působí. A to si mě líbí. A jenom potřebuji se dostat nahoru. Asi nejlepší tady má přeskákat. What the fuck? Jo, tady má. Já už tě vidím. Nízká zeď.
Revelio.
Ani bychom se nedivili, kdyby tady byla ještě jedna truhlička, jakoby do třetice všeho dobrého. Klidně tam u té sochy. Počkej, to je východ, ne? Jo, to je východ. Pojďme tady teda vyvolat toho testrála. Věci. To je mega. Jo si prdel. Kam bych já to dal? To je takové ideální místečko na to. Hezké osvětlené. Ideálka za mě. Krmelec. Nechoď. No choď mi to. Jak ho to vyhodil. Jo, tak tady si vybereme, kdo tam bude. Tak, testera tam bude. Oh shit, tak to je nice. Je to strašně pěkné tady. Za půl hodinky vyprcnou nějakého člena. Cool. What? Když se to otvíralo, ne? Takže raz, dva, tři asi předpokládám. To je dobrá. Počkej. Pozměňovací kouzlo. Či to je nějaký vchod ještě? Oh shit. Ty krávo. Co? Jde si prdel. Wow. OK. Tak schválně. Počkej, ale proč to znělo úplně... Ty krávo, tak to vypadá úplně jinak, to vypadá božsky, to si děláš prdel. Jakože já jsem to podřel kvůli tomu, tak se to znělo úplně celé, jo. Použít. Držet, použít. Pro všechny zdí a poličky. To si děláš, kozy. No tak to je drsný. What? Filo to. A však už to mám, ne?
Could you remind me what I'm to do?
A však už to mám?
Then use the pen to start the process.
A však už to mám? Jako jsem tam za toto. Jak se mi tam dál, no? Mám vybrat ještě dalšího? Jako aby tam byly dva vevnitř? Asi jo, že? Ne. To vypadá, že to je časové. Mládě testrála se tady dělá ve vývinu. Okay. Dám takhle. Co ty tam, vzadu? Papaus? Papaus. Wow. Doom. No tady můžete vytvořit Doom. A bude se do něj moc... No to asi ne, vypadá to, že ne. Můžete udělat větší Doom, ty vole, z toho. Ok, malý dobyček. Jsi monstrózní Doom, když už tady mám bydlet. Nedá se do něj vejít. No, oni se páří, že jo, jenom prostě to... A pojďme dál, hele, nebudeme se zdržovat, jdeme na hlavní příběhu linku, což je to tady. Takže se tam jdem portnout a let's go. Nebudeme se zdržovat. Tam nahoře, jo. Potkej se s Poppy Sweetingovou.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Mám ti tady snad vypustit? Nevěříš? Už žije? Toto sice stříbenka není, ale jako... Jo, já ji zase schovám. Tak to nic.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh. Oh.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Whoa.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Tam je loot.
Revelio.
Tam je loot. My půjdeme spíš okolo. Oh. Ty krávo, co? To si děláš prdel.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Wow.
Look.
Hra spadla. Look, ty vole. To je poprvé, co mě spadla hra, ty vole. To si děláš prdel. Hej, zrovna část, kde obdivuju krásné bradavice. A najednou, ty vole. Najednou prostě spadne hra. Ty vole, to se mi stalo poprvé v životě tady. Mě ta hra ještě ani jednou nespadla. Nebo jo? Ne? Co, probíhá ukládání na cloud? Nebo na... No tak mě to, ale tak bráško, tak něco dělej, ale... Probíhá něco. Crash report. Probíhá. No tak když ten crash report vypnu. Nahrávání. Let's go. Dobrý. Já se to radši načte. Aktuální. OK. To vole fakt jako poprvé. Co obdivuju hru, tak najednou to prostě spadne. Chci hrát? Zapni to. Teď bude zase půlhodinové načítání? Příprava shaderů. Já to mám rychlejší, čím dál tím víc rychlejší, si mě zdá. Že jo, teď se takto načítá, ale potom to nedoskočí úplně na konec. Se necháme překvapit. Puf. Skoč. Dělej. Skoč. Je potvoro. Jop. Ani prd. Zajímalo by mě, o kolik progresu jsem přišel. To co měla za vlasy? To nebyly černé vlasy. Nebo jo? Ty budu mluvit s kentaurama.
Tread carefully.
Našlapuju patrně. V pořádku.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Tady konec. Uf. Pospěš, Poppy.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Oh.
I did notice
Počkej, musím držet hubu, jinak to zase spadne.
Villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Jelene, oči mají zelené, bláto pastě sežere. 3, 2, 1, teď! Jamina.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them? Hell, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Nepij, nechala, to vole na streamu nechlasty, ne?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Chovejte se přirozní, jinak nám ta hra zase spadne.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Buď můžeme zaútočit, anebo jít takhle hezky potichu? Já bych asi zaútočil. Budou XP. Dva. Já jsem rozbil most, vole. Zbroj nepřítela, to bychom mohli udělat, no. You. Yeah.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
Jako nové.
Revelio.
Ještě nejdu, poberu loot, ne? Ježíš, to bude zase ten velký stand, že jo? Rozhodně.
What in Merlin's name?
To si děláš prdel.
Are those dragons?
Ty krávo. Je mám normální husinu.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Nechceš mi říct, že si ochočíme vlastního draka.
Revelio.
A tak já ho můžu, ne? Zeptat. Taky si
Confringo! No, you can't win. Confringo!
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Is he with your brother?
Oh, co ty tady děláš, do prdela? Zbroj nepřítel. Hej, zase od zbroj nepřítela. Come on. Něco je nahoře, ty vole. Nahoře je polovit, vole. No to není polovit? Počkej. Co to tam je? Aha, ok. Dráček. Vole, je to polovit. Rozhodně to je polovit.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on.
Počkej, to mi nejde ale do hlavy, mě jako se tomu už nevrátíme. Jak je tady to, ta bublina, no. No, uvidíme časem.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
A teď zjistím, že to je trojkový zámek. Jedničkový, tak to dropne.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful!
Opa! Hej, ty vole.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
I'll check you. You've made enough biscuit.
See how you like this? Stupefy.
Vicious love.
Stupefy. You like to talk to dragons, do you?
These are spells to be tortured.
To je furt, vole, od zbroj popravčího, to už žádný popravčí není, ale ne? Au. 2. Jsi popravčí, použij na nepřítele Mandragoru, tak pojď teda. Zklamal nepřítele. More. Hlavně mi ho nezabij, prosím tě. No zabiješ. No tak nic.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh můj bože, nový level, co s tím budeme dělat? Třeba sem.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Ty král.
This way.
Wow. Tak tohle bylo boží.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Mě by zajímalo. My se dostaneme do toho stanu. Já vím, že v tom stanu bylo něco toho modrého, že jo? Už hoří. Oh no.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will...
Defender, places.
Tak jo, nezbývá nám nic jiného, než se dostat tady na úkol přeměňování. To je vlastně předposlední... Ne. Hele, to je ještě další úkol. Tak pojďme sem. Za Samantou. Nějaký vedlejší úkol. Co s čáropisem? To je úplně jiné, jako v noci.
Oh, it's you!
Co bys chtěla?
Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
The fuck?
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Počkej, jak víš, že jsem utíkal před drakem? What?
For you. So, will you help us?
Jaký útěk před drakem?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help.
Určitě tam nebudou zombíci. Tak a máme silnější bombardu. To je jak daleko jako? No to je hodně daleko. Já bych chtěl spíš teď ještě to. Vykartáčuje na krm. A, on už je to. Toto, pojďme. Jsme vyprcili testrálo. Označil jsem si ten úkol? Teď nevím. Najdi stránku studenty. To je Tom Holland, vole. Najdi stránku studenty přírůstky v podzemním přístavu. Získej v knihovně stránku studenty přírůstky. Oh, ok.
Revelio.
Počkej, tady to? Příručka na Leviosa.
Alohomora.
Ding. Dej. Jdu si příručku.
Flipendo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Máme se dostat nějak tam. Zavedete mě? Proč to vede ale nahoru? Jo, jasně. Si vzpomínám, že my jsme byli napravo. Nalevo jsme asi taky byli. Kdyby jsem si zašel trošičku.
Revelio. Revelio.
To je asi nejspíš ono. Ty vole, do studené vody, jo. Ta díra tady minule byla? Jo, ono to má normální vchod. Aha. Ups.
Revelio.
Ale to se podívejme. Oli. Já mám tě.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Podzemní přístav. Tak ale my půjdeme teď hlavním vchodem, protože pravděpodobně tady budou nějaké zámky. Nádvoří u viaduktu. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Se zdá, že s ním můžeme něco dělat. Přijde. Tedy občas udělám to. Revelio, přesně tak. Co náhodou tady nenajdeme něco, co by nás tak mohlo zajímat. Tady má, to je blbost, ne? Už jsi v cíli. Co lžeš? Něco schováváš. Jsi šťastný. Co to je za zvuk?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Amen.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Tak to jsme na hraní.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ježišmarja. Řečníkovi. Toto zní nějak zvláštně. Životobudič.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Okay.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Ježiš, o kterých magických předmětech hovoří příběh Tři bratři?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Cloak. Kurva ne, Camral.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Mnoholičný lektvar umožňuje uživatele změnit i druh?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Ty seš blbá, vole.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
Tak teď už je to zbytečné, když to tam stejně vrátíš kvůli špatné otázce, ty svíňo. Nezájem. Kolik mi dáváš otázek, pro boha? Jsi zpomátla?
I don't...
Ty vole, ona mi dala normálně přes 10 otázek. Ticho tam bude. Jsem připravena.
Give me your worst.
Nejtěžší.
Was killed in a duel against whom?
What the fuck? Ty nejtěžší se posrala. Pojď.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect.
Ale jsme v prdeli. Pokud střele drží ruku nad Samrálu, který prolétá obručí, o jaký přestupek se jedná? Střelec drží ruku nad Samrálu, který prolétá obručí.
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking.
Kapsování.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score.
Zvyklým vedlejším účinkem kousnutí dvoubřitníka je způsobení čeho? Tam jako paté uší.
Hairy is.
No. The Nate?
Tluče mrvom, co? Hej vole, what the fuck?
Fluxweed.
The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as the Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Samozřejmě Flak.
Basil Flack.
That centuries later, in the...
Jednu bačku do menší hrnec. Hulka to nebude.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster. Snallygaster? Pojď do
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was... The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer... The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Já absolutně nevím, jako o co tady jde. Hej, dej mě to už.
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Jo? Hej, pravděpodobně by za to byl asi achievement, kdybychom odpověděli na všechno 100%. Hrozná. Šílený. Já si myslím, že budu muset odpovědět furt dokola. Dokud nedám správné odpovědi. U těch těžkých otázkách jsem vůbec už nevěděl, jako. To musí být prostě pro ZT fanoušky, jako. Harry Pottera. To jde úplně mimo mě. Splendid. Otevři ty vrata. Žádné cinkání neslyším.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He
Meow.
often asks after you and his owls.
Revelio.
Tam je zámek. Jdem pro něj.
Alohomora.
Nechápu, proč nám to nabízí možnost jakoby přesunutí času podle mapy, když jakoby ostatní úkoly tam mají třeba na zemi prostě ten kruh s tím, že máte možnost tam počkat. O tomu trošku nerozumím, proč to tak jako je dělané, jako různě. Nedává mi to smysl.
Revelio.
Tady není žádný scroll. Že tam něco je? Chceš mi říct, že ty hodiny fakt jako reálně ukazují čas přímo jako ve hře? Co jsi prdě, to je drsný? What? Nezasne to. Ahoj, teta. Ne, to prostě musíte otevřít tady toto. Nevím, proč to ostatní jakoby... Mapy, teda mapy, úkoly tak mají.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to leave off your studying.
Kouzla.
OWLs will be here.
Toto nejsou všechno kouzla, jo? Toto se nepočítá.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my
Borka tady prostě může vidět, že tady kouzlím jako s temnou magií, s černou magií. Co pak, Annie? Co se děje?
Revelio.
On to vede?
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Nahoře nějaká to? Truhlička ještě. Ale kudy se tam dá? Nejspíše tady mám.
One up, one to go.
To je tam nahoře. Jo, tady je zámek.
Alohomora.
Ding ding.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Ty to chci zapálit. Výborně, jdeme počítat, to tady dlouho nebylo. Takže 3, 1, máme 4 a plus 3. To máme. Nope. Jop. 2 plus. Ty vete kolik? 2 plus 2. 4 plus 6. Tady toto. Zkusíme. Mě dobře počítat. Jim ne.
Revelio.
It's all.
One up, one to go.
What? Co to mělo znamenat jako za toto, za komentář jako?
Revelio.
I wish
Revelio.
Tak, podíváme se, co tady máme dál za úkoly. Jo, tady je úkolů. Promoci z Poppy. Vstup do hrobky rodin Dalových. Tak jdeme tam. Vezmeme to od spodu, ty úkoly. To je daleko. Tam budou určitě na nás čekat zombíci.
Revelio.
Já jsem tady byl, ale... Já si vzpomínám, že jsem tam lezl.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Já mám pocit, že jsem tady byl.
Revelio.
Uvidíme, no.
My feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Jo, já jsem tady byl.
Should have known a herbologist would use devils. Lumos.
Je bude tady troll.
A sarcophagus. This must be... That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Počkej, vám nějaký řádný boss fight. Taková pohoda.
Lumos.
Ne, tady má si na.
Revelio. Lumos.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of...
Ten Samuel si nedá pokoj, ten má furt něco. Se furt.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Tak, jdeme za Samantou. Hele, Imperio! Sebastian nás naučí Imperio. Hovno. Tak, a my chceme jít... Toto sem? Jo. Tady mám nějaký dialog.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Ale mě zabil troll, který tam samozřejmě nebyl.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful.
My jsme tam toho trolla už potkali, že jo, vlastně, no. Já nevím, jestli to bylo minulý stream nebo předminulý.
Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Ale byl ostatní, byl jiný než ostatní,
I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Oh.
Totem. OK. Tak, co máme další za úkoly? Vykartáčuj. Jdeme vykartáčovat, a to máme z krku. Hele, tady máme výzvu dokončenou. Ty kokos. Kolik jsem toho dokončil? 76. Zajímavé. Mapa, jdeme do tajemné... To není ono. Sem. Jdeme vykartáčovat testrála. Jestli se tak jmenuje. Bažina. Třeba tady bude Shrek. Seš ty? To nejseš ty. Seš to ty? Nemáme mládě. Tady je. Kurva. Sorry, bráško. Sorry, bráško, to jsem nechtěl. Pinky.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Hezké. Ale já mám jako plnou. Já mám lektvárny viditelství docela plný. Krystaly. A to hnojivovém, které absolutně tady nepoužíváš. Tak jo, to je další úkol. A dneska děláme samé úkoly, to je super. Promluv si z Poppy, nikomu ani mouk. Já bych se rád chtěl naučit toto. Imperio. Let's go.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
I'm here.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
A teď se za rohem objeví Ominous.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Shh. Harry!
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Vypadá, že jsme tady jako, že byli, ale ne, nebyli.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Hej, já bych fakt potřeboval víc jakoby kategorii pro ty kouzla, protože toto je šílené furt přehazovat.
This room is taller than it looks.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is
Tady
justified.
je tolik lootu. Tam je pavuček, já tě vidím. Mám tě tam nechat. Zmrdí. Myslím, jak se s tím otáčí. What the fuck? Já už... Jak se s tím dalo točit? No takhle určitě ne. Myslím, jak se s tím dalo točit. VVQE. Ups. A? No. Výborně. Mi říkej, že nedáš. Si myslím.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
Revelio. Here. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Nevím, kde je hlavní cíl, jako. A proto půjdeme tady.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh.
Bombarda.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Nevím,
efforts
co
and ran into
ubírá.
problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Něco ubírá.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Confringo.
Mi to něco ubíral, nevím co. Něco mi ubíralo životy, no, dobrá.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Bombarda.
Jo, tady toho je.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
To nevím, jestli bylo správný jako takhle udělat, ale dobře, možná jsem šel jakoby... Nevěřím, že jsem to tak mohl já udělat, ty vole. Jo, jasně, kostičky.
We need to find a safe way across. Confringo.
Kolik chcete, abych to jako, kolikrát to chcete, abych to zapálil ještě, ty vole. No ale já to nestíhnu zapálit, že jo? Jo. Halo? Vole.
Lumos.
Come on.
Confringo.
Co za chujovinu?
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Už. Já jediný, čemu nerozumím, tady toto jako.
Lumos.
Co chcete ode mě? A jo, ty vole. Řeknu ne.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Je zabugovaná.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, tak ale... Ono to nejde vzít. Ale mi to neposlouchá. No, najednou to poslouchá.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Hello.
Revelio.
Já s tím zatím nic nechci dělat, dokud tady nepořeším ty ostatní hádanky, no.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jsem nějak postrácel kosti. Kostičky se mě postrácely. Hej, ty vole. Já jsem doma postrácel kosti. Se to rozletělo? Po texturu a... No to je hezké, no.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Tak. The fuck? To je úplně rozbitý. To je mega rozbitý. Potřebuji rozdělit hromádky. No jo, ale... No, ale... Let's go. Jo, to se mě povedlo odbugnout, to je dobře. Tato skurvená hromada se nedá vzít. Ale je tam. Nevím, jak je to možné, ale je tam. Ještě tebe. Nějakou náhodou se mě to povedlo odbugovat. I was the
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Ne! Mám kouzlo! Já se toho kouzla nepustím. Ty vole, dneska jsem to po čtvrté zabugoval.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Dneska jsem po čtvrté zabugoval hru, to je hezké.
Why did you learn?
Jak se ti ta hra ještě ptá, jestli se chceš naučit to kouzlo, ne? Ty tomu se můžu dostat čemen za to, že jsem se naučil všechny kouzlo.
But it may come in handy. I think
Takže tohle to nejsou kouzla. Chci se ji naučit.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh. Jako fantastická čtyřka, nebo co?
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh shit. Tak jsem se mohl naučit dát sem, že? Ty vole. Už to začíná být jako chaos, no. Pojď na mojí straně, ty sviňo. To nějaké moc jednoduché. Ahoj. Unikej! Pojď přeměněnou nepřítel pomocí depuzo. Přeměněného. A jo, to je toto. Ty vole. Proč to fokusuje na tu postavu, když já nechci? Hej, ale tak vole. Tomu jebe? To normálně, reálně mě to prostě to fokusuje na tu postavu, ale to já nechci. Jsem taky nechtěl, to je dobré. Ještě pro mě. Já jsem těch... Hej, vole, to tak... A dost, vole, já mám nějak selektnutou tamtu postavu a já nechci. Kapselkem jsem si ji uzamknul, jo. A já nechci. Což je... Ne, není to poslední. Nebo na co to, ale... A i bez toho selektu na ní vole působí zvláštní. Tebe chci. A proč ty... What the f... Však jsem mířil přímo na něj. A i svítila. To je jebat. No nic no, jako co se dá dělat. Kde seš? Tak já tomu nerozumím, jako sorry, ale toto je nějaký divné. Ten pavouk. To vládání se toto ani památlo, jako, nebudu lhát, jako. Teď ho mám selektnutý. Teď ne. Teď divný, vole. Tohle bylo hrozně divný. To bylo extrémně divný, jako. Tady je zvuk toho, jak kdybych něco já držel. Jak kdyby se zvuknul i zvuk kouzla. A už je to dobrý. To bylo hodně divný.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Musím si postěžovat, ty vole. To tady jako... Tolikrát se mě povedla zabugovat hra. To není už ani možná. A prdla. Tak jsou blbej, vole? Aha, OK.
Revelio.
Trošku zašpásovalo to, ano. Mýma nervama. My chceme nejspíše tam. Asi jo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How brave was it?
I try.
Aha, OK. Jo, tak tady jsou nějaké různé symboly, kterým co otevřeme, jo. Teď já potřebuju toto.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
Tady jsou kosti. Teď potřebujeme toto. A tohle.
Revelio.
Toto jsme otevřeli, že? My jsme otevřeli toto. Tady jsou kosti, ale tady ještě něco bude zajímavého asi. Ne, tady. Chci otevřít toto. Takže. Teď jsem se opět zamotal. Toto? No, teď chci otevřít toto, že jo?
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Nic. OK.
Revelio.
Čekej, co je to tady, ale?
Revelio.
Podezřelá. Pojď, já ti věřím. To bude mít nějakou potom spojitost.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Hej, to fokusování těch monster je nějaké fakt divná. Že já tam 100% mám nějaké automatické míření. Tohle není normální, aby se to takhle začalo chovat divně. Toto ale... Nic? Strašně zvláštní jako.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Skýtá bohaté místnosti.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Jo, nemáme to odnášet, bráško, ale je to jasný.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially for my own.
Ale pozor, jako varovali jsme ho, jo, takže... Oh! Omnis! Dělá si prdel.
Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
What the fuck?
I can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
I need your help. Já se budu muset rozhodnout, ty vole.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Oh.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What
the fuck?
Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
A co ty šotry jako?
Revelio.
Co to má znamenat toto? Já to chci. Já to chci.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to...
Ticho. Nabírá to na obrátkách, jako. Zbývá nám ještě jedno kouzlo mimochodem.
Even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
Tam to nějak čoudí. Co se tam stalo, že to tam tak čoudí, ty vole?
All of this is too important for Anne.
To je nějaký, jo, tak nevím. Zamotal, sorry. Vypálili tábor, možná tu vesničku, to tak vypadá. Hodně divný.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Ty to furt nevidíš, jo? Jsi si lepej, nebo co?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
To si všiml brzo.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
Vy dopravě si hlídače, pojďme si kouzlo bombarda. Okay. Nechci nic říkat, ale celou dobu jsem máška gečko, aby jsem se vyhýloval a ono celou dobu nic. To je zajímavý. Já věděl, že mám červený displej celou dobu, fakt jsem to celou dobu mačkal, ty vole.
Oh no,
oh
this isn't good.
What is it?
This isn't good.
Over there, by the
run, people run.
They're under attack.
I need helping.
Let's hurry.
Jo, do povětří řídače vedných pomocí. No a... Pojďte tam. Bombarda. Vždy, že? Díky prostě za 43 měsíců. Dneska bez kamery. Čau, čau, čau.
LUMOS. Kde máš kameru?
Čau, čau, čau. Dneska bez kamery.
Boy! What have you done? Saved my sister with an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
What the
From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Padej. Ještě jednou děkuju za resub. 43 měsíců. Děkuju.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Ty vole.
Why, Sebastian?
Hajzl.
Revelio.
No, to jsme moc jako teda nevylepšili. Nosí si Sebastianem v kryptě. Tak jdeme do krypty, no. Let's go. Počkej, ale tak logicky ono by to... Ne, počkej, hop. Hop. Komnata s mapou. Aha, tak to asi nebude ono. Tak to asi tady toto teda, no. Jak se daří, Frosty? Viděl jsem, že za měsíc je MČR. Tak jsem dal, že se zúčastním. Ale nahoře je truhlička, koukám. Jsme pro ně mohli zajít, když už teda... ji vidím na té mapě. Tam je nějaký zámek nebo něco? Tam je loot? Tam je loot! Tyva, kde ta truhla bude? Jak cinka. Už to necinká. Tady to někde cinkalo hezky. Tady se mi to líbilo. Cinká nahoře. Pojďme nahoru. To je pod zámkem, že jo? Už dávno, ne? To je hned tady. Jo, tady to bylo pod zámkem, jasná. Teď nevím, jestli to byla dvojková nebo trojková. To má nějakou leader texturu, ne? Tak na to asi nesvítí slunko, tak je to takové hnusné. Vyblité. Ale. Celá temné věže. Teď se dá mimochodem s někým pokecat. Ale to je asi nahoře nebo možná ještě níž. Už ten dialog zmizel. Zajímavý.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Že bychom šli za Popí? Pojďme sem. Jsem nahoru, jo. Jo, to bude možná asi ta debata, no, co jsem měla proběhnout.
Revelio.
So frustrating.
Oh, shit.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Tak určitě.
So frustrating.
Já jsem pro každou špatnost. Jdeme na to.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Tak ale aspoň jsme se jí to snažili jakože rozmluvit. Hotovo? Nebo ještě něco?
Revelio.
To je všechno? To je nějaké divné, ne? Bych očekával, že jako jo, Bro. Tady je úkol, dokonce tady je nějaká debata, tak jdem tam. V prasínkách se nacházíme. Poppy, tady bylo, to je Poppy a ještě někdo, to je úplně nový úkol. Hej, není to ten úkol s tím baráčkem speciálním.
Hello, pardon me.
Počkej, ty jsi Penny a tam to je Poppy? Penny?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello.
Penny?
I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Okay.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work.
To bude určitě ten domeček, který je na minimapě, ale nebyl tam ještě zobrazený. 100%. A já si zajdu ještě za tu Poppy.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Jasný. Pojďme za Cassandrou. A že to budeš bez takty. Na tom místě, kde doteď nebyl baráček. A najednou ten baráček tam bude. Ne, tak nic, bohužel. Tak jsem se splet.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Modřeně.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
What the fuck?
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are...
Ona mluví strašně v hádankách, ta svině.
The shop seems to be in an
To je
ideal
nějaký
location.
zakrytý, vole, realiťák.
Purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Nazbírej 15 na odkoupení obchodu od Cassandry. Ty krávo. Co? Však to mám, ne? Však mám 15 000 mora, tak co děláš?
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself
Hej,
to
tam bude
retrieve
to,
some of
tam
his
bude
personal
poslední
items.
scroll a poslední
They're in
to
a chest at the
truhla.
back of the shop. Penny has the key.
Bez
As you
tak.
get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his
Jenom
things
si
for me
nedokážu
before you
představit,
open for business.
jak ten
I
obchod
wish
jako
you
bude
the
fungovat,
very
jestli
best
to
of
bude
luck
vůbec
in
nějaký
your
obchod.
endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Tam bude nějaký háček. To nebude jen tak jako. Zajímavé, že Mandragora na ostatní nefunguje tady. To je divný. What the? Wow. To trošku změnilo, ne?
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Okay.
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Oh, shit. To je hezké, no.
Repair.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
What?
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Podezřelé. Mixi, momentálně se nacházím v prasinkách v tom baráčku, který má zablokované ty dveře. Že jsem problém s klávesnicí. Ty si jebl jakoby do shiftu nebo co? Jak ti jako blbná? Hej, já si myslím, že tam budou nějaké schody určitě dovnitř, ty vole. Ta truhla je nějaká neobyčejně velká. Je to sežere, ne? Hovno, vole, já jsem měl pravdu. Ty krávo, co? No do prdele. Co to bude? Co to bude? Co to bude? Mám strach. Co si děláš, pardon? Zavařeniny! Mám se bát. To tam něco je? Tady nic není. Ty vole, manekín. Sleduju tě.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Čapka velikosti skřítka. Si bez tak mám nasadit, že jo? Ne, tak nic. Čapka velikosti skřítka? No... Hele, odpoj si klávesnici a připoj. Mě to občas takhle blblo. To by normální kabel, že jo? Víckrát a nic? What the fuck?
Well, that's not very hospitable.
What the?
Oh goody, someone to play
Ty
with.
krávo, co to je?
You're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun. For me.
Počkej.
Lumos.
Co hledám?
Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
Ty krávo.
Revelio. Revelio. Luma. Bats. Lovely.
To je velký sklep.
Revelio.
Hejte, to mě fakt sere, ale.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
No já to vidím, ale.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening!
Whoa!
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Jo, zase nemám možnost jako rozsvítit, že jo, klasika.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so
To
quickly.
bude určitě
Well
Manson.
done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Ty vole, co?
What's the saying? Two sides.
Prozkoumej, co je dole.
Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. You'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route.
Revelio.
You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
But... What? Co to je, ty vole? Aha, okej. Ty krávo.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Mám pocit, že Oh! Nevím, jestli mám být tady jako vzhůru nohama. Já se vrátím, podle mě tady ještě nemám co dělat. Počkej, what? Co to kurva je? To si děláš prdel, ne?
Lumos.
Teď jsem zůru nohama. Jak to občas zastíhnete, že to bliká ty stěny, že to pracuje, tak to hezky. Ještě co mám dělat?
Revelio.
Vole. Jo, tady něco je?
Lumos. Revelio.
Tam je nějaká truhla.
Revelio. Lumos.
No počkej, já se dostanu nahoru. Podle mě to bugnuté. Že mě to mělo dávno pustit. A nebo to se jasné. Asi jo, to by bylo asi jistější. Jenom tady vidím, že to je nějaká truhla, že jo? Tak je to takové zajímavé. To je blbost. Tak blbě. Tak zkusme nazpět. Přitáhnout to k sobě. No, k čemu by to bylo dobré? Nejde mi to jaksi do hlavy.
Revelio.
Možná se dívat nějakým jiným směrem. To je nějaké divný. Počkej. Jestli je to nějak zrcadlově otočený, tak bych měl teoreticky sledovat, kudy já se pohybuju. Hele. Jo, že to bude asi zrcadlově otočený. Že já vidím to, co je jakoby... Počkej. Musím ještě takto jít. Tímhle pohledem jít. Nic se nezměnilo, jo? Jasná, už to vidím. Jsem blbej. Ale... OK. Aha.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
Jo, teď už vidíme na správné cestě, teď se to vlastně protočilo a já vidím už tu truhličku tady normálně. Kurva, ona tam je furt, ale... Jaký... A jo. Se jenom protočil, to je dobré. To je trestný. Ok, tady mám další. A tě mám zanést.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Potřebuji tě někam zanést, tak pojď. Aha. Co jsou svině, dívej na to, vole. Zůstaň. What the fuck? Hele. Já bych měl hledat místo, kam se to má pověsit. Aha, já jsem takovej debil, ale to je v pohodě. Já jsem to neviděl, sorry. Jo. No se to protočilo a tím... Jak se to zabugovalo? Hele. Dobré, nebudeme si to zbytečně kazit, jdeme dál. Začíná tady být větší a větší tma. Teď hledáme...
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Tak řeknu ne, že to mám přesunout. Bravo. To je šílený. Tady něco je, ne? To je takové zvláštní.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Počkej, já se prošel tady má doleva, že jo? Tam už nic doleva není. Počkej, what? Wait, what? Co to kurva je?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha. Ty vole, dívej se na to. Co? Ty vole. To se mění. Jo, no, trošku jim to tady glitchuje, ale dobré, v pohodě. Já jsem přišel o tady, že? Ne. Tady nebyl ten skurvený stůl. Jo, byl tady, to byla ta lampička, dobrá, v pohodě, nic. Ale vím, že se neudělal tady toto. To tady předtím nebylo, že jo? Tebe taky další loot. To je super. Jako chtěl jsem už končit stream, ale chtěl bych aspoň teda dokončit tady toto. What the fuck? Do prdele.
Lumos.
Mám si vybrat dveře, jo? Ne. To mě nikdo kurva nedostane. Tak já jdu sem. To co je?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, déjà vu.
Já tu červenou platformu vidím, ty chuju. Co tam je, vole? To není východ, rozhodně to není východ, vole, tomu nevěřím. Oh, šešmary.
Revelio. Lumos.
To po mě hážeš. Neháž to po mě, ty vole, ty huju. Ty jsi taková svině, vole. Jak ty po mě háže, ne? Teď poletí ta židle, ne? Není to tady toto, jak budu chodit v kruhu a teď musím na druhou stranu, aby se změnilo prostředí, že jo? Samozřejmě. Tohle na mě nezkoušej. Teď budu furt běhat rovně? Ha! To si... Ty jsi prdel! Kámo, já mám husinu. Tak to se mám posral. Já se bojím otočit, vole. Tak já zasnu. Já zasínám. Kurva. Fucking hell. Fucking. Tak já rožínám.
Lumos. Confringo.
Bude asi lepší?
Lumos.
Poslední dveře. To poslední dveře, doufám. Hrací skřínka? Vypík... Ne, nevím, co to je,
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Figurína? Figurína? Co? Oni už žili, vole! Au. Přímě nepřijde pomoci pod kletbou Imperial k poražení jiného. Oni do mě jebou. Pojď přeměněno nepřítela. Já musím splnit toto. Tak, ať si tě proměním. Musím tě po někam hodit, ale tady není žádný nepřítel, vole, zrovna. Jo, ale mám to hotové. Přijměj nepřítela. Pod klebou Imperial k poražení někoho jiného. To je toto. Zabo. Oh. To je jak manekín. Něco na tento způsob, no. Aha. Já musím útočit pouze proti obraně. Proti, vole... Co zase toto, vole? Ty dveře tam, vole? Dívej na to. Bráško, hej, tak kurevsky dobré, vole, tento úkol, ale... Mega mě to baví. Co když budu neviditelný? Bude jim to vadit? Tam bude nějaký fígl. To bude nějaký fight těžký. Dívej na to. Ty nějaká truhla? Tomu se mi nechce věřit, vole. Že tady nic nebylo.
Lumos.
Co to je za to? Za obrazy? Strašně zvláštní. Jako máme i tam, ale to je nějaké hodně jako zvláštní. OK.
Home sweet home.
Musím přehodit všechny zase ty vole komba. To jsem všechno a buď spokojený. Jo, takže my jsme to pravděpodobně museli... My jsme to museli splnit vlastně, aj tak. Jasný. Heal potiony? Jako vážně? Musím OK. Vole, já tě mám určitě zpomalit, že? Vole. Ne. Co to je? Bouchá určitě, že jo? What? Vracet do vstupní haly. To ještě vypadá nějak normálně. Jo, první zámek hotový. OK. Ty vole.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Se propadne určitě, ty vole.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Bravo. Hele, počkej, tady něco je, vole. Co to je? No, hele. Ty kreténe, vole, zmrde, vole, zasraný, vole. To je hrozné, vole. Co tam je, vole? Já to vidím, co tam je?
Lumos.
Nevidím. Tam něco je. Tady něco je. Tam je truhla a ještě tam něco je modrýho. Nějaká interakce s něčím. Jo, my si postupně budeme přehazovat ty lampičky.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Otázka je, která cesta je správná, že? Nic po mně nebudete házet, zapomínám to.
Lumos.
Ne.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Já nevím, jak to oddálím, že jo? Ono se to dalo nějak oddálit. Nebo jsem blbej. Počkej, jsem to oddaloval? Nebo jsem to vzal?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tak oddaluji to? Ne. Fkem to oddaluji. To moc daleko neodhodil teda.
Revelio.
No. Asi jdeme dál. Dobrý je, že se to neopakuje, ty házení těch předmětů. Takže jako... Že by se tady zobrazili znovu prostě jo. To je tady po tobě. To je jedno, neřešme. Jdeme dál. Já tě vidím, ty chuju. Tady budeme přátelé, takže se nechystat. Zavři ty dveře. Klasika. Kde to bylo? Tam je cesta. Dobře. Hej, more. Pojď sem. Fuck.
Lumos.
Tam nejdu, vole. Mě nedostanete. Tam nejdu.
Revelio.
To je fake jak svíň, vole. Tomu se nedá věřit.
Lumos.
První lucerna. Kam si mám zanést? Sem, jo. Tady. Jdeme na to? Jdeme na to. To je v pohodě, ne? Co to bylo za zvuk? Tam nás něco čeká. Oh no.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night.
To si děláš prdel. No, když dám Revelio, tak vidím jakoby, co se rozbíjí, že jo? Ty krávo. Ale mě zajímá tato cesta. Nic se nejíbe. Takže můžu normálně chodit, jo. Já to vidím přes Rivelio, že jo. A otázka je... Můžu jít takhle? Nikomu to nevadí, jo? No to nebylo těžké. Oh no. Mám plno. Mám plno, ty vole. Chviličku. Jo, pojďme pokračovat.
Revelio.
To bylo takové jednoduché, já jsem čekal, že se ty šachy budou nějak pohybovat.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Krávo.
Revelio.
Lampička. To bylo tady, že jo? Si musím přibrat. OK. Furt něco velkého dupe. Počkej, to už mám hotové. To bylo rychlý. Mě zajímalo tady toto teda, tady je to nějaké takové... To bych to tady očistil od té pavučiny. To zase tak nevadí, ne? Když to tady očistím od pavučiny. Je vidím. Že tě nejde trefit. To očistí od pavučiny trošičku. Prozkoumej atrium. Další heal potion. Dokonce 2, no. Poltergeist.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
What? Oh shit. Drž nepřítele ve vzduchu. Co bude? Co bude? Co bude, bráško? Co ukážeš? Co mi předvedeš? Au! Hej, mě pleštil. On mě normálně pleskl. Udělal facana? Počkej, to je vlastně hlavní... Další bod? Ty by si měl odepnout další, že jo? Část. Krávo, co to je, vole, tady? To není ono. To není ono. Tam to je ono. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Ježiši Kriste, to jsme zase kde? Tak jdeme, no. Nějaká truhlička schovaná? Ne?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
What the fuck?
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, you cat.
Revelio.
Fascinující netvor. Co to kurva je? Wait a minute, Pražku. Se rozpadlo? Jaké fáze? Ty vole, ty tady jsou ještě figuríny, ty děláš prdel.
Once tried seeing things from my point of view.
What? Ty si prdel. To je v prdeli. Vole, vzhůru nohama. Počkej, bráško, wait a minute. Hned si tady pro tebe připravím různé věci, co tady mám. Zajímavý.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is
Bude odhánět zákazníky, ne?
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait. Did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
What?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you.
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Zajímavý.
Revelio.
Tak máme asi obchod. Jdeme do prasinek. Tak o půl hodinky jsme si prodloužili stream. Už bychom měli jít na kutě.
Revelio.
Takže já tam můžu kdykoliv zase jít, jo. Truhla, prohledat. Ne, počkejte, truhla jako truhla. Klasická truhla. Let's go.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Chceš říct, že Penny budeme muset získat ponožku, nebo co jako? Tak jdeme za Singerovou. Oh, holy shit. To jsem nechtěl?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Samozřejmě. Co ještě odvedu někam jinam?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Krávo.
Stop her! Stupid! Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso! Finite! Levioso!
I should have known better than to do business with
Co to je, kurva, tady toto vole? Má nějaký skurvený to, štít? Nějaký vzácný štít, vole. Počkej, vole, more. Hej, vole, a dost. Budeme sundala? Vole, já jsem se, vole, snažil uhypat, ale nevšiml jsem si, kolik mám životu. Ty krávo, co to je, jako? Těžký záporák, vole, normálně tady v prasínkách. Tak potis.
Teaching you at that school these
Jo, jasné, protiútok bude nejlepší, no. Ne, já jsem měl odhodit ten. No, jasné. Jsem to pochopil. Borka vůbec neví, která bije, vole, používám na ní všechny koza, co mám. Kde je, vole? Tak máš co? Máš dost, vole?
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Okay. Tak a teď ti nedáme vůbec žádnou šanci tohle, nasrat. Závěrečná starobylá magie.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Silencio.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Jo. Oh. Tohle byl hodně pěkný quest. A ještě nekončí, ještě se musíme vrátit do obchodu. Tohle ten obchod vypadá už jinak zase. Je to Wand? Ne, to je jiný, sorry.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
No jasné, my jsme našli to oblečení, že jo?
Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing.
Době volný.
A free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop
for
you.
Penny,
you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
Už měl končit před 40 minutama, ale na konci jsme nějaký strašně dlouhý quest.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Ježíš, zbývá si už jen vybrat pro váš obchod vyvěšený štít a Penny si už pak postará o vše ostatní. Styhy a odvary? Vester Venom? Vesterza.
I choose Vesters and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Ok, takže s Poltergeistem jsme úplně vyjebkali. S Poltergeistem máme vlastně to, teď smlouvu, že po 9. může strašit zákazníky. No, tak jsme domluvili to, že vlastně v 9 zavíráme. Tak drsný. Westers Venom, ok. Ježíš, ty máš dobrý outfit. Žereš popcorn. Prodat předměty. Počkej, já to jako prodávám tobě, jo?
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price.
Jo, hele. Hele. Tak toto. No, tak jako, tady je o 9, že jo? Dobře, ochcene. No, my jsme bojovali proti Poltergeistovi. Hej, u toho jsi měl být. To bylo zrovna těch 40 minut právě, co jsme teď jako dělali. Hodně zajímavý quest, nebudu lhát.
You safe and wondrous travels.
A to je všechno, jo? Jenom prostě ty budeš sloužit jenom k tomu k prodeji věcem. Jakoby trošku. Počkej, a tím pádem mě tady chybí furt stále jeden skript. Nebo máme všechny skripty? Ani ta druhá pokladu, co jsme teď objevili, se nepočítá, jo? What the fuck? To tady ještě někdy musí být nějaký skript. Kde to chceš hledat, ty vole? Já už jsem prohledal fakt všechno. Co to je za zvuk? Možná tady ten nějaký skript lítá, no. Ale je zvláštní, že já tady dosud nevidím žádnou truhličku, kterou bych mohl vyloutit. Je to zajímavý, no. O co 40 minut? Jo, ale tak nějak to bylo, no. 100%. Jsme začali řešit tady tento obchod a potom jako na nás vymysleli, nebo Borka na nás vymyslela nějakou habaďůru. Je fakt nikde už není scroll, já ho prostě neslyším, no, bohužel. Tak jo, hele, pro dnešek to bude všechno. Udělali jsme toho strašně moc. Fakt, jako, já si myslím, že jsme to udělali extrémně moc. No a těším se na další pokračování už. My se vidíme v úterý. V úterý se vidíme a potom se vidíme asi až v nedělu, protože začíná nám svatomartinské a já budu mít čtvrtek, pátek, sobota, budu mít odpolední směnu, pravděpodobně. Takže možná se ještě vidíme ve středu, no. Takže tak. Ty bláho. Tak jo. Tak jo. Tak jo. Tak jo. Jdu to ložit. Já vám děkuji za dnešní stream, doufám, že jste se bavili a vidíme se tedy v úterý v 17 hodin. A já se přece snažím nespat. Tak já vám děkuju a krásnou dobrou noc. Mějte se hezky, užívejte zbytek dne. Čus.